Ah, I forgot a music. Ah. Ah, I think I did this wrong. Ah, shit. Okay. The first couple of days of MOKAP are going to be interesting as I learn how streaming to YouTube works. Oh, I also need to turn my stuff down. I'm peeking way too much. What? What? Ah. That might work. Okay. Ah! No, okay. This first day is going to be super jank. It's going to be super scuffed because I got everything all set up to go like 23 minutes late. Nearly half an hour late. I promised some friends I would help move them into their new place, and I did so. I wound up chatting for just a little bit too long because I need to write back. I didn't want to make other people leave sooner than they wanted to. Yo, what's up, Mango? How's it going? I'm still frantically hurrying to get everything all set up. I had a rush to get scenes set up for the MOKAP. I'm still not done with all the scenes. Still not done yet. Alright, just a couple of minutes before we actually get started here. There's one thing I can do. Ah! Timers. Yeah, see. This every 30 minutes after 25 lines. No. Um, gonna create a couple more commands here. Um. Um. Yeah. Okay. I think it's good enough. Okay. We should get started. So, let us get started. I'm gonna very sneakily make a new scene because I forgot to make a new scene for one thing in particular. Give me one moment. Gotta do a couple of things. Okay. Bup, bup, bup. All right. This major setup is gonna be how it's set up for today and today alone. Simply because I forgot to actually double check and make sure I had a second webcam. So, this is gonna be how it's gonna work for opening up packs for today. I'm gonna go on ahead. Actually, I'm gonna keep the cardboard on. So let's go on ahead and open up some cards, shall we? So we have not one, but two packs of Shooting Strikes to open up. So let us get started, shall we? Pack 1 is in our hands. It's actually not the same artwork as what's on the cardboard, which is interesting. So yes, I'm going to be holding up the cards to the screen instead of having fancy little hand cam. That's the other pack. So let us get started, shall we? Just so you guys can see me opening up the cards. If I'm correct, they've actually changed how the cards are ordered. So it should be just the back card is the energy and the rest are how people want it. So we have a grass energy. Yuxi as a... Is that an uncommon? Actually can't tell. No, Yuxi's just a common. Wild. Charcadet. This will not stay focused. Smoochum. Skarmory. Paldean Tauros. Bruxish. I do apologize that this is going to be very blurry as I do this. I Don't have a better way of doing this week. Turtonator. First reverse foil is a Magnemite. Second is a Technical Machine Fluorite. Like the Magnemite. Magnemite's pretty good. And the rare of the pack. Oh, we got the Latios EX. Alright, Sunday we can't shiny hunt Latias, so. There it is. I forgot to grab Steve. Just give me one moment. Every Sunday, actually I've talked about this. Every Sunday we will be starting off by opening up packs and shiny hunting wherever we pull. Not everything, but some of the things. So we're using some, I guess, X-Buy Steves. I've had these Steves for a hot minute. I'll be steving up the foils. Alright. And I'll actually be leaving out the potential targets we have. So, let's see. So far, potential targets are Magnemite, Roxas, Tauros, Skarmory, Charcadet. We have yet another pack to pull. So, let's do this, shall we? Pokemon cards, yes, Manzai! Yep, that should. There we go. So, grab the top one. Take the top card, put it on bottom. And we have Psychic Energy, Swablu. You want an easy hunt? Hunt Swablu. No, this isn't. I think you've been here before. Rotom. That's a fun one. Vibrava. Ooh, look at that art. Assuming it focuses. Yeah, look at that art. That's very nice. Klefki. Ooh, that's a Future Paradox Miraidon. Focus, please. Oh, look at that. That's very pretty. It's only an uncommon. Cyrano. Meowstic. Oh, I think that's actually a secret rare. Scramble Switch. Durarudon. The last card. Gouging Fire. Alright, so we have some very nice cards to choose from. Some very good targets. I don't know if everyone in chat right now actually shiny hunts, so. But I will still allow you guys to choose what Pokemon we shoot for. So let me wish cards just named rarities more normally. I mean, yeah. No, this is not a secret rare. The Scramble Switch is not secret. It's 186 out of 199, so. But it's awful also. Still counts. Cyrano is not one. Can't hunt Miraidon. Klefki we can hunt. Vibrava, Rotom, Swablu. Lots of options, so. Let's see if we can get text on screen. Yeah. And get this going. I did not think about how to do this earlier. I really should have. Okay. You don't do cards so you get confused. I mean, most cards are either, it's common, uncommon, rare, for Pokemon at least. And then you have various kinds of rarities, so. Let's make this list a little bit smaller. Yeah, that didn't work. Lots of options here. Let's see. Yeah, this is all jank. Next, we should actually have the cards visible on screen so you guys can see what. Let's see. Let's double check. We have Rotom on there. We have Vibrava on there. Duraludon, Magnemites, Bruxish, Tauros, Skarmory, Charcadet, Meowstic, Klefki, Swablu. Okay. When you were a kid, as you knew, it was common, uncommon, rare, and holographic. You knew holographic was the best and rarest because they were shiny. Yes, that's pretty much how it is nowadays. For the most part, like you have those as well. Holographic. So you still have like basic rare cards. I think all rare cards are at least holographic, like just the image on the inside is holographic. You have reverse holos, which you get 2 of those per pack, which are, it's kind of neat. But it's basically any rarity of card from, I guess, common and uncommon. I think maybe also rare. They can be reverse holographic, where instead of the inside of the picture is hollow, it's the outside. So like this is a reverse hollow where it's not gonna be very easy to tell because I put Steve on it. But you can see like a little design on it, a little steel design on it. That means it's reverse hollow. Sadly, I didn't pull any other special rarities. There's the rare illustrations that you can get as well, or special illustrations. I don't know. Which some of the Pokemon in each set have there's full art illustrations. There's some fantastic ones in this set. I think Clobbopus actually has a fantastic one. But anyways, so those are our potential targets. We want to pick 6 of these. So which 6 Pokemon, other ones are on screen, do we hunt for? I will pick one myself. Maybe a handful myself. We'll see. Let's see. Which one would be a good one to go for? I'm going to throw in Bruxish. Yeah, I'm going to throw in Bruxish as a target here. If people in chat want to pick a Pokemon as well, please do so. That will help me with my indecisiveness. Bruxish was a Gen 6 Pokemon. Why am I not surprised? Oh, there it is. Yeah, if anyone in chat wants to pick a Pokemon, go for it. Oh, thank you, Ian, for adding everyone. I have a handful of Pokemon here that would make for fun hunts, I believe. There's some good Pokemon on the screen that I think would be fun, very fun hunts. I was gonna do a thing. Let me. Okay, good. Actually, I think here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take this entire list right here. I'm gonna add it. The scene that we will be going for. Oh, where did that save to? Oh, it probably saved downloads. Yeah. All right. So this is over on this scene now. I got right. Oh. I see what's happening here. Some scuffed stuff that's happening here. There we go. Now it's fixed. Yeah, I'm trying to get my webcam to show. I forgot to check it out of a box. I made it show up. Yeah, so we pull the Pokemon cards. We select 6 Pokemon as targets, and I'm gonna be hunting some of them myself, and whoever's watching can also hunt them alongside me. And I want to do something at the end of the month for like adding up points, but I do not know if there would be a reward for that, except for like bragging rights. Let's add some text. Give me Beantown. I'm very bad at explaining things. I apologize. It makes sense in my head, but getting it out into words sometimes doesn't work. No. Hunting it in games. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. If people want to comment and choose other, you know what might help? It might help putting in the right game. Evoke Klefki then? Klefki it is. Let me grab image for it. You like shiny Klefki? It is a good shiny. Add image target 2. Up. Too far down. There we go. Yeah, let me put in the right game. All right. Now. Now, because this is a wildcard day, like, I am down for... God dang it. I was afraid I would do that. There we go. I'm down for doing stuff other than shiny hunting, because I do actually have a day dedicated to hunting outbreak events. Okay, actually, let me do one more tiny thing. There we go. Yeah, so Thursdays, so throughout the month of December, there are going to be a variety of different outbreak events that are going to pop up. And I will be doing... Oh, hi, XL! And I will be doing each and every outbreak event, getting them as shiny with their appropriate personality mark. If it doesn't have a personality mark, then I'll be going for just any of them. Any personality mark. Okay. Can't say it long, you have an early morning. Fair enough. Would you like to pick a Pokemon to hunt from this list of Pokemon right here that allow me to make bigger? I want to shoot for 6 Pokemon in total to hunt. I have 2 right now. One of them I picked myself, and Manzai and chat picked the other one. And yes, I do have just Twitch chat up on screen. Sadly, YouTube chat won't be featured, but if anyone on YouTube wants to pick a Pokemon as well, I will acknowledge that and too. My YouTube chat may not be up on screen. I will still acknowledge YouTube. Skarmory, there's a fantastic spot in Blueberry if you steal. That is indeed the case if you're playing Scarlet. If you're playing Violet, not so much. But let me go ahead and grab the Skarmory then. This is where it gets annoying. I don't have access to Skarmory. I mean, not a GIF of shiny Skarmory, I should say. Let's try the other one. Give me one moment. I think this works. Yeah, that should work. Kind of. This is gonna bother me a little bit, but what can you do? Currently can't see chat, so if you give me one moment here. I'm woefully unprepared. Yeah, Sundays are going to be the more awkward days because I have to grab stuff as things happen. There we go. Stars remains to the next sense. Finally done with the Gen 9 Origin decks to the next round of Walking Wake. Neat. Alright, finally got a third target. Okay. Let me take this list off screen. And I say we start off with Bruxish. Oh, I have an orange Forges outbreak going on. That's neat. I want to say that I can find Forges around Porto Marinada. Oh, if it's Meowstic, then it's gonna be either of the two. It's not gonna be one or the other, even though I need to get both at some point. Yeah, we're gonna do a picnic up here. Let's save. And what is the working on getting your disability stuff settled? And so much paperwork. Yeah, I can imagine. I think it might be under Pokemon stuff. Yeah. Let's do this. Psychic is onions. Okay. What a disgusting sandwich we're making here. But as I hate that fish, it's a good shiny. It is a pretty good shiny. Easy to notice. I was wrong, you can't find it right here. Oh. Oh no, Valuz is also in this area. Oh no! Wait, I think it's just that little bit. Nope. One of the harder hunts he did was Shiny Mimikyu. Getting a call, but GP time drink. Ah. Oh, Valuza! Valuza must. No, it's not a rare spawn because it's popping up more often than Bruxish. This is gonna be a difficult hunt unless we can get to an area that has just Bruxish. Hardest was the 40k Gen 3 Realmer egg. Yeah, that would definitely be it. Never want to hunt eggs again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We're gonna go plan B. for Bruxish hunt. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I do not want to bother with Veluza. The only downside is, Executor also spawns around here, so there's a chance to find a shiny Executor, but I'd rather, you know, be able to move around freely rather than have to worry about getting hit by a Veluza. I also forgot about Giraffe Reagan for Red Giraffe. Those are actually Pokemon I'll be hunting later on this month. Shiny Mimikyu is just hard to see. It's often in the shade. You can't tell if it's monotone or just the shade. Yeah, I've hunted it before. I think I did mine in an Outbreak as well. Especially with the new lighting engine. Yeah. Mimikyu is definitely one of those harder to tell shinies with a sliding engine. Hold on a moment. Is there another swamp that has... Nah, is this what I'm thinking of? Black Tree Thicket? Yep. You got two shiny Ice Cube. I think just the one in the Living Dex. I went to enjoy the none, but its mechanics are not enjoyable. Its disabilities and its story animations like without voice. Yeah. Like the main game of Generation 9, not counting the DLC, does feel a little bit underbaked. But like, it's still a pretty decent game, given the fact that a good chunk of development was in the pandemic. So that probably didn't help a lot with making the game. Now I'm excited to see what Legend ZA bring a picnic to refresh spawns. How far you tend to do that. In some circumstances, yes. Not saying more often than not, it is, especially if you're doing like outbreak hunts. But I think that because this little swamp has enough space for me to go around the perimeter of it and just spawn in more Bruxish, this should be fine. Like, I'm also spawning a fair amount of other Pokemon as well, but this would be alright. We're not too stressed right now. So I said that makes it hard to see the small details. Yeah, no, I get that. I normally play with the camera fully zoomed out because I have pretty good eyesight. Like most Pokemon are easy to tell because their address change. Like Bruxish, for example, I'm not zooming in. There's no need for me to zoom in. But for something like Tandemaus, nah, I gotta zoom in for that. Like my eyesight is good, but it's not that good. -5 in one and +5 in the other with astigmatism. Yeah, that definitely would be a hindrance. can't believe that I went live almost a half hour after I wanted to go live. They're still setting stuff up. I really should have expected that it would have taken me an hour, but oh well, we are scuffed. That is fine. It's a first stream. The first week is going to be the most scuffed week. In fact, it's going to be so scuffed that I might actually combine 3 days together. There's a chance I might lump Friday, Saturday, and Sunday all together on Fridays. Simply because streaming every day of the week for all of a month, that's kind of a lot. Or I might put all that on Saturdays, because I think Fridays typically are busier days for people. Yeah, no, we're playing things by ear. You're definitely playing things by ear. But I'm alright with streaming today. How's everyone doing tonight? I also have a little something special lined up for every stream. I cannot wait to show it off here in about 20 minutes. Let me actually pull up. I can't read. 34 minutes. About 34 minutes. We will have a little something special. And that I'm excited that I can actually do. And do it in high quality. Yes, I will bring this up. I'm still keeping the breaks every hour. I think I need that especially for this month. And I'll be making use of every single one of those breaks. No exceptions. Right, I'm afraid I might have forgotten a thing. No, I didn't. Hold on, I'm actually a genius. I'm actually goated. For a moment there, I thought I forgot about Wednesdays being Procom streams with Ian with Chrono Trigger. But it just so happens that Wednesday lines up with Christmas Day this year. Now, if something solid for Wednesday is that I am okay with calling it a bit early or just not doing for 1 week. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be the better spot for Rockfish. It's definitely a lot more chill. I think I know what I'm going to do with this first break. Yeah. Also, I will be upfront and honest. I actually did kind of steal this booster pack shiny hunting idea from another streamer. The other streamer is a Solar Scyther. Like, shout outs to him. He's super chill, super cool. Oh! We found our shiny! Hi, Jalapeno! Oh! You're here! What would you like to, from this list of Pokemon, pick one for us to hunt here? Time for you to go to sleep, XL. Alright, thanks for swinging by and picking a shiny for us. I hope that your day goes well tomorrow. Good night and sleep well. But yes, we opened up some cards. We got a couple of interesting things. And we have several Pokemon to choose from to shiny hunt. We have 3 right now. We need 3 more. So if you would like to pick a Pokemon for us to hunt here, Jalapeno, that would be fantastic. God, what Pokemon did I put this thing in? I'm going in luxury. And there's a Bruxish. I actually don't have one. That's why I decided that this would be my pick. Rotom hunt? Rotom it is. I'm actually gonna go to the home menu really quick. Let's see. Rotom. I need people to understand. Okay. Nah. New image. Browse. Rotom. Okay. I'm happy tempted to add another Pokemon myself. Simply because it would also go with the second sandwich I have going on. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna choose Meowstic. Okay, we're going to use this then. I'm throwing in Meowstic just for the funsies of it. Okay. Even though I have Meowstic, if I catch an Esper and evolve into a Meowstic, that also counts. I should note that. This applies for everyone else as well. Like, if there's an evolution of a Pokemon that's a target, you can evolve into it and it counts. Alright, Monza, to answer your question, this would actually be a good hunt to refresh spawns with a picnic. Meowstic in this area. I think we're actually gonna go back to the beach. I make another command. I do like that in Blueberry Academy, Pokemon can actually spawn closer to trainers. I believe in Paldea, there's actually a massive circle around each trainer that prevents Pokemon from spawning in. And yes, it is a bit of an issue for some spots. Some spots that would actually be a very nice shiny hunting spot if there weren't a trainer right there. I think it is safe to say that after this month, I'm definitely going to want to do something other than Pokemon. I just really hope that there aren't any Pokemon events going on first thing in January. Like, I will say, like, I do stream a lot of Pokemon, yeah. It feels a little silly to dedicate an entire month to Pokemon because that's what people know me for. But one, I've had gone into randomizers, like Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I was gonna jump into other ones as well. But then I had this idea, so I'm like, okay, we're gonna just do a bunch of Pokemon stuff, because why not? We have a break coming up here in just a few short seconds. There is more to that thought, but break will interrupt it, I guarantee it. And there we go. I will be right back. And it looks like we are back once again. Let's get back to the game. About 15 minutes here. I'll be opening up some cards from TCG Pocket. Oh, I know, silly. That's fine. I forgot to save the packs from this morning. I opened up a pack this morning. Oh well, I'll just drop some pack hourglasses. I don't mind doing that right just this once. Me too. The hour rush to get everything all set up for tonight was a little bit annoying. As I was trying to reconfigure some wiring for my computer and all the stuff plugged into it, I accidentally hit the power switch on the power strip my computer is connected to. So that was annoying. I had to try out different HDMI cables for the second capture card to capture my phone. And I just hope that this is gonna work when I plug my dongle back into my phone. Because I swear the HDMI cable that I'm using for my phone is not the best. It's certainly better than the other one I was attempting to use. There's a thought. A thought that I'm not going to think about too much more until next month. sitting down and binging Xenoblade on stream. Someone remind me to come back to that thought in January. I would probably just do it Monday through Friday and not do weekends as well. Nope, looks like the sandwich is over. Yep. Okay. So no meow stick. Let's go for Skarmory. I feel like that's a more fun hunt to go for. Let's see what outbreaks we have actually. See if we can make use of any of the outbreaks for our hunts. It's looking like a no. Okay. Hold on, that's a Minior. Okay, it's not tiny. What is the sandwich I need for steel? For steel, I think it's hamburgers. Yep. Oh, that means at some point I'm gonna have to get some more herbs. Yeah. I did not think about that. Also, with a still sandwich, we can actually hunt Klefki too. Yeah, that's the thing to note. So this is actually a very good area to hunt for Skarmory, and if you're playing Pokemon Violet, Geodon! Steel sandwich gets you both. Thankfully, I have both Shieldon and Bastardon, so I'm not too concerned about finding a shiny one of those. Of course, if I notice one, I will catch it, but we'll see. If people are interested, I will be streaming a randomizer tomorrow. I'm so torn if I'm going to be doing fire red or blue. I think I'm leaning more towards fire red, to be honest. Simply because I think it would actually like just look better. Oh, you can also find Scizor up here apparently. Interesting. Like only on the edges. Yeah, I think I will do fire red instead of blue. I think I'm keeping an eye on the time. I'm starting to think that Shieldon is actually more common in Skarmory here. But I don't think you can find Skarmory anywhere else, so. I could use a drink. Oh, that's so good. Baja Blast is the best Mountain Dew ever. Changed my mind. All right. It is 7:45. Let me double check and make sure that this will work properly. I'm also gonna have to find a better spot for this. Yes. So we're gonna switch to this for a moment because we have a TCG Pocket. Why does this all slant out? Because it. Oh, I see. I see. So I might have messed up and opened up a pack this morning. That's fine. Let's see. What? I don't think there are any backwards packs, so we're just going to take this one. Woobat, Frostmoth, Petal, Snazzle, Giovanni. Then I will just use some pack hourglasses to open up another pack, because the idea is I open up 2 packs a day. At 7:45 each night of stream. So we got Golurk, Bulbasaur, Hitmonlee, Psyduck, Beedrill. That's my first Beedrill. Sadly not as great as the pack I opened up this morning. The pack I opened up this morning actually contained a card I had been looking for a minute. Also, if people want to add me, that's what I need to make a command for. Oh, it's your turn. Let me back. Yep. Now I'll make this into a command on for tomorrow's stream. So people can add me then. But let's get back to this, shall we? And I can disconnect my phone for the night. Yes, I'll be going live at noon Eastern time tomorrow with a randomizer. A fire red randomizer. I think I might spend some time after I find another shiny Pokemon. I'm getting some herbs. Because it did not occur to me that for wildcard days, I'll be spending a lot of herbs. Probably. I could also probably take parts of streams on Thursdays as well. I'm doing the mass outbreak events. Wait, hold up. Speaking of these mass outbreak events, do I not have any right now? I have event raid dens. Hold on. I'll look into that after the sandwich. Let's be smart about this. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta connect to the internet. That's it. Right. So after the sandwich, we'll... the event outbreaks. Actually, you know what? Brain, stop. Get through with one idea before you start thinking about another. I'm clearly not no thoughts hidden to tonight. My brain wants to keep on coming up with ideas and things to do. And you know what? I totally could let it. I have a notebook of ideas to write down. Or a notebook to write down ideas in. I got it for that express purpose. Right. I think I might actually hunt Rotom after this. We're gonna get the strawberry here. Spice things up a little bit. I want to say that shiny Scrummy will actually stand out a fair bit. Like, I don't know where I heard it from, but I could have sworn I heard someone say that. Chinese Skarmory is kind of hard to tell in this game. And due to how reflective the metallic bits on Pokemon are. But I think like there's a massive difference between Chinese Skarmory and not Chinese Skarmory. Like, it should be fairly easy to tell. No, I think that's just pumpkin lighting. Yeah. The lighting do be kind of funky right now. Ooh, okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do for starting tomorrow for that stream. Again, like I set up everything for tonight in an hour. I didn't really have much time to sit and think things through. I was just like, okay, I know vaguely what I want for scenes. Let's grab them. Let's get everything all set up. And I think what I'm going to do for tomorrow, starting tomorrow, is for the starting screen and the BRB screen, both of those. I'm going to have the infographic of the weekly schedule pop in every, what, 15, 20 seconds? Yeah. I think that would be a good touch. That way people can, like, if they're popping in during a break, they can see what day I'm doing everything, so there's a schedule on stream as well. We do still need one more target, so if someone wants to pop in. Let's see what the list is to choose from. I'd be more than happy to share it. Magnemite? Let's see if we can get a new person to pick a Pokemon. Also, I think it is actually like a fantastic coincidence that I wound up calling Sunday's wildcard days. And then deciding to start it off with opening up cards. Like, I chose that naming because I'm like, I don't have another thing to do for Sundays. So, it's gonna be something different every month, every week. Excuse me. hence the wildcard name. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, I would be down for putting Magnemite down. Because that means I can do Rotom with probably an electric sandwich. Here's send Magnemite and Rotom back to back with one sandwich. Anyways, maybe after the first 3 hours here, I'll be moving on to getting some more herbs, and I'll be more than down for helping other people get more herbs too. This is not the vibe. But it's over, so. Now here's the question, do I open up 2 more Surging Strikes packs, or Surging Sparks packs, my bad, next week? Or do I go for a different Scarlet Violet set? I think every Scarlet Violet set has some cards in it that I want, so I'm not too fussed with going for other sets. I just gotta know which one to go for. I know that Surging Sparks is the newest one, and therefore probably a hotter item to go for. And also next week I should have another webcam to have hand cam for opening up cards rather than using my face cam. That was a bit of an oversight on my end. My head is so empty right now. Yeah, I do think after the 3-hour mark I will be switching over to raid battles. Get some herbs going. I think we can ignore the event raid dens, because I don't think they even have a chance of dropping herbs. There's so many things I'm excited to do for this month. Like, with tomorrow's randomizer, I don't think it's gonna be like anything particularly I don't think I have any like cool strats in mind. Like, I'm just thinking about going, like, how there's actually one very cool strat in Fire Red. I just this should have with doing a Fire Red randomizer. Actually, it might be more fun to do a Fire Red randomizer with that thought. Yeah. I think I will commit to Fire Red. If I were to do a blue randomizer, there are some interesting things I can do with that. But that might be for the end of the month. We'll see. I'm a bit uncertain with how randomizers are gonna go. Like, I think for the most part I'll be catching one. I think the summer's over now. Okay. Okay, I think before we get this next bit going, I'm gonna grab a screenshot of these Pokemon right here. Nice someone for one more Pokemon. Oh, come on. Ooh, Durarudon would also be a fun Pokemon for Steel types. In between hunts, you can join a Uniskull. I'd say wait until the next, wait until the 3-hour mark if you can. And we do have another Pokemon selected, so let me grab that really quick. God dang it, okay. That's just annoying. I'm gonna put in Flygon. Because I don't have access to Vibrava for some reason. So we're gonna put Flygon in place of Vibrava. Am I annoyed about this? Yes. Is there much I can do about it? Nah. There we go. Yo, what's up, Zay? How's it going? I guess I should ask you this question because you're here in chat right now. There's some Pokemon on the right hand side of the screen. Except the ones listed down below. Except the ones that you see on screen. Would you like to pick one to shiny hunt for the next hour or so? The idea is we pull cards. We open up 2 packs of Pokemon cards today. These are some of them right here. And these are the ones I pulled that you can actually hunt in Scarlet Violet. So, would you like to choose a target? I will let you have dibs over my friend who is not currently watching stream. It's probably, but Klefki is so cute. Well, good news for you, Klefki is already one of the targets! So we can throw in Swablu. So here's the idea. Everyone on stream, everyone watching stream, and myself included, will be hunting these Pokemon. And I would like to do a little something for the people who have the most amount of points by the end of the month. I'm unsure of what yet. Maybe a special role on the Discord server? Or a shout out in a video, I don't know. But yeah. So far, I've caught a shiny Bruxish. Let's see. So, I was gonna do Rotom next. Yeah, it's fine. But we do have an ad break coming up here fairly soon, so I'm a little tempted to wait until that to make the sandwich. But yes, head over. I'm doing I think I'm calling MOKAP. Of the Kaison and Pokemon, and yes, I am distinguishing that from what I normally do, because when I do stream a lot of Pokemon, I'm doing a lot more than what I normally do. Like tomorrow, I'm doing a Pokemon randomizer, a Pokemon Fire Red. And every Monday, it's gonna be a different randomizer. So we have Fire Red, we have Heart Gold, we have Emerald, and we have Platinum, all lined up for each week. Tuesdays, Pokemon Sword playthrough. I've not done a casual playthrough of a Pokemon game on stream in a hot minute. So I think another one's due. Wednesday is sitting down and catching them all in Pokemon Scarlet, so that way I can get a second shiny Meteoretta just to keep in the shiny living decks. Thursdays are hunting the event outbreaks. I'm glad I brought that up because I need to connect to the internet to grab them. If things go well, I might also be holding a bit of competition for that as well. Well, whoever catches the most Pokemon from the event outbreaks by the end of the month. Alright, there's Chansey and Tinkatank. I'll probably get the same sort of deal as these wildcard days. In the weekends, I'm not fully sold on what exactly I'm doing. It's either going to be a multiplayer madness day on Fridays, or we do Dynamax Adventures, BBQs, just general multiplayer stuff. Or if I'm going to spread that out between Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. And am I stalling out because I'm taking a short little break in about 4 minutes here? Yes. Yes, I am. Let's just wander around a little bit. See if I can get a shiny to spawn without a sandwich. Yes, I do want to point out that the only Pokemon out of our shiny hunting target list right here that I did not have prior to today was Bruxish, which I now have. So basically, any Pokemon I get at this point is going to be a duplicate, except for, I think, Meowstic. Yeah, I don't have Meowstic, so that's not a duplicate. Oh yeah, I guess that's another thing I could do. I can give away a shiny Pokemon because I have several shiny Pokemon to give away. I have so many shiny Pokemon to give away. So many shiny Pokemon. Actually, you know what? That could be a prize. Giving away a shiny Pokemon for winning Outbreak Hunting and Wildcard Days. There we go. We figured it out. I also just realized it says Kaison. I might take this little break right here to grab a little snack to time me over until end the stream. Actually, the smarter idea would be to get a full-on meal, because I've only had one actual meal today. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, check that. Okay. Oh, I am not paying attention. I need to take that off screen. Ah, we're so scuffed. We're so scuffed. Yeah, okay, it looks like there aren't any gear steps that pop up here, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, I return. Sorry for the delay. Like I said, I wanted to grab some food as I was very hungry, but let's get back to the shiny hunting, shall we? That's the wrong one. I wanted to do a picnic. If I recall correctly, the ingredient for electric... Actually, I want to go ghost type Pokemon. So ghost is red onion. Um, I'm actually gonna do what I should have done a bit ago. Okay, let's find a shiny root tab, shall we? Actually, I think if I would sit right about here-ish. I can just picnic to refresh the spawns. I believe that's about right. I don't think any are gonna spawn behind me. Yeah. Or maybe I'm wrong. I think I might be wrong. I am indeed wrong. I am incorrect. And done on is there are no other ghost type Pokemon on this list. Actually, having flying, doing a flying sandwich where you can find Skarmory is actually fantastic. Because you can also find Swablu there. You know what? I think it's only fair to say that if you get Altaria too, that would also count for Swablu. I think that's fair. Oh, that's pretty good. I kind of want to scarf it down right now. I'll just take a bite every time I open up the picnic. That works. Is it a little bit on the city side? Yes. Do I care? No. I'm hungry. I wonder if... Zooming out a little bit. Like around here-ish. Is enough to prevent Rotom from spawning behind the lighthouse. The answer looks like yes. Yeah, this is a good spot right here. Oh, I do feel a little bit bad. Because I have 0 sense of time, so to me an hour is like nothing. It feels like nothing, so. Jalapeno. After this sandwich, I will be happy to help you evolve your Denizen. Yeah, that was not shiny. You found a shiny Rotom. Woohoo! That's 2 of our targets found. I don't really want to go for another Rotom. This one didn't have a mark, did it? Nah. Are there any other ghost type Pokemon I need to go for? I actually don't know. Let's find out. On Loki, kind of want to say no, but I don't think that's correct. I do have another ghost Pokemon I can go for. So let's go for it, shall we? And here we go, where we can find a ghost type Pokemon. Oh, I can also find Houndstone here now that I think about it. This may not be the best spot then. Oh well. I guess I did actually need more Rotom for the living shiny decks. I'm kind of starting to regret coming here for ghost types, but actually I think I do know a better spot for sableye hunting. Oh well, we're already here. I want to say that the cavern leading up to Alfornada is actually probably a better spot for sableye hunting. I don't think there are any other ghost types that pop up there. I will admit, I am actually kind of happy that I'm not doing an outbreak hunt right now. Okay, yeah, I think with as many Houndstone 5 packs we're getting, it might be a better idea to go to Alfornada. Hi, third. Yeah. Okay. How's it going? Oh, hey, you're actually up at a rather normal time for yourself. Are you fixing your sleep schedule, I take it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is better. Took a nap? Ah, that had to do it. A big open area. This works. Oh yeah. Oh, I shouldn't go over there. Down here then? 5 to 9, so surely they'll substitute as sleep so you can fix his schedule. Yeah, hopefully. And well, hey, you can catch the end of some streams still. Or midway through some others. Like Tuesdays are be starting at around 6 p.m. my time, so if you're waking up at 9, you can catch the beginning of their, well, the middle of their streams. There will probably be from 6 to midnight. Actually, that person out there is running bonds. Maybe one of these Sundays I'll just go and catch a bunch of the legendary Pokemon and Violet. How's the Living Shiny Dex progress? I actually got 2 more Pokemon for it today. I'm working on a 3rd right now. I got Bruxish and another Rotom form that I needed. Well, I have the Rotom, I just need to grab the form. So. Yeah. And Thursday, I'm getting 1 more Pokemon I need for it. Several of the Pokemon, but the Pokemon nonetheless. But yes, with any luck, during this sandwich, I'll find a shiny Sableye and get a 3rd Pokemon for the Living Dex. What's the event? Throughout the entirety of December, every week will be a change in outbreak events. I think that actually starts on Sundays. And so I will be shiny hunting each Pokemon of the event and getting personality marks and shiny of each target. Most of them have personality mark increase chance. But not shiny increase. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult than like a month or 2 ago. But it's still going to be fun. Or should I say a little bit more unlikely. So Thursdays I'll be starting at around noon as well. I think every day that I'm streaming I'm starting at... Ooh! That's what we are looking for. Yeah! You're right. So I currently have a ghost sandwich going on right now. So I'm looking for ghost types I need so that I can make the most out of this sandwich. Once I'm done with this sandwich, I'm gonna be trading with a viewer in chat, Jalapeno. Yes, I just finished Rotom. Give me one moment. I'm gonna see another ghost type that I need. Because contrary to popular belief, I actually don't know every single shiny Pokemon I have. If I did, that'd be rather insane. Let's be honest here. Apparently I need a Disc Noir, so... I actually don't know if it's nighttime in Kitakami. If it's not, I gotta go for a different Pokemon. I do have a spreadsheet, yes. Of course I have a spreadsheet. I'm a nerd. I love my spreadsheets. Okay, yeah, it's not nighttime, so I can't hunt Duskull right now. I could go for another Rotom form. I still need, what, 4 more? Yeah, I think if push comes to shove, I just found another Rotom. I'm not seeing any other ghost types I need. That I can get in this game, I should clarify. Oh, actually, there's one right there. Cool. How to get Rotom forms in this game? So once you catch your first Rotom, you can actually go to Porto Marinada and get the Rotom catalog. And that allows you to change the form of your Rotom. And it turns out you can actually catch Rotom like right at the lighthouse next to Porto Marinada, so it's actually fairly easy to get the item to do so. To change its forms. Yeah, it's very convenient. Ooh, I should pick up a friend who I saw today and see if he's got the DLC for Sword Shield. If he does, you can join him for Saturdays. But yeah, this first stream has been kind of scuffed. Like, I forgot to double check before today on whether or not I had another webcam. So card opening had to be done on face cam. Yeah, and because I couldn't have all the cards that were eligible for choosing targets on screen, I had to make it all text stores showing off all the mons eligible, which worked. Yeah. Next week, I should have another webcam. I'll find another camera to use. It'll be fine and dandy. And I finally just decided on what a prize can be for catching the most amount of Pokemon for this. Is using my phone camera an option? Nah, I mean technically yeah, but I'd rather not. Like, I could probably use phone camera. Well, I don't know. I'd have to sit down and think about how I should go about doing that, because I don't think I have a way to use it as webcam like that. But that's probably a problem for Tuesday, Kaison. Oh, I think this sandwich should be out by now. But it's not? Question mark? I'm gonna keep going until I get a Pokemon that's not Sign to Gas popping up here. For once I know for a fact that the sandwich is out, if Jalapeno is still lurking about, I'm gonna help him evolve. Oh, there we go. Yep. Jalapeno, if you're lurking about, I can help you evolve your Denizen now. I forgot how much you hate Brux's design. Yeah, it's not a fan favorite, that's for sure. I finally got a shiny one, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Group. And there we go. Code is up on screen. Do you the Mirada and Korada and you ride around and sort of bike, or is it a different one than the bike? Yes. Yes. The answer is yes. You get two. The one you ride around on and another one. Hence, the answer being yes. Where does it come from? Do you plan on playing the game or going through the storyline at all? Nope. The past or future. Depends on which game you're playing. If you're playing a Scarlet, Koraidon comes from the past, and two of them pop in through the future, through the time travel portal. For Koraidon, it's the future. Comes through the time travel portal. We're evolving your Finizen. That's what we are doing right now. And then we're going to do one more sandwich to try and get one more shiny Pokemon. It's a target. In the middle of a Dynamax adventure. Might be a couple minutes. Ah, okay. In that case, I'm going to wait to do the Union Circle after this next sandwich. How does that sound? So give it another 35-ish minutes. Okay. I say 35-ish because we will have a bit of a break coming up here relatively soon. Am I finding Bluesky so far? It's actually not too bad. I'm enjoying it. The only thing that I'm lacking so far is accounts to post memes to follow. But once I get that going on, I'm sure it'll be exactly what I want. Okay, what do we need for flying? For flying, it is prosciutto. Apparently the way that Bluesky works the best is if you want to get yourself to grow more it is a good idea to reskeet. Because they're called skeets, not tweets. There's skeets on Bluesky. Gotta reskeet yourself. Yeah. So I think like every other day I'm gonna be reskeeting my own posts. I feel like you hear about that and the other platform as well. About the fact that the posts on Bluesky are called skeets, or the way that it works best is to reskeet your own skeets. The algorithm stuff? Yeah, there is no algorithm on Bluesky. Which honestly is, it's fine. It doesn't need one. Like, I'm gonna be honest, algorithms actually kind of make it more difficult to enjoy a platform. You just follow a certain hashtag. Yeah, and like the beautiful thing about Bluesky is that there's more than one way to get posts to pop up on your feed without having to continuously follow new people. Like, people will make I guess lists of people, and you can follow the lists. And I think I'm not sure how it works because I've yet to do it myself, but it's either gonna be you can make feeds with the hashtags, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's my, yeah, there we go. You can have separate feeds for different sort of things you want to follow. Like, I'm still learning how to use Bluesky better and better. Yeah, I think there are still some accounts I need to follow on there. I do know that I'm gonna make it a rule that family cannot follow me on Bluesky. Because there are some accounts I follow that my family doesn't need to know I follow. They're not illegal or anything, they're just not family friendly. Or as some would say, they are not safe for work. Way too degenerate to have your family follow your account. Yep, yep, I get that. I understand that. See, the thing is, people who are not my family, some of them know what I'm about. People who have been following me for a while know what I'm about. Well, to an extent, they know what I'm about. I think there are very few people who know fully what I'm about. And trust me, it's for the best. Now, I don't go reskeeting some of those things. Yeah, there are two of the targets here. That's why I popped a flying sandwich in this spot. I'm smart. If Swablu wasn't on here, and yes, I'm gonna count Altaria for Swablu. I would just do another still sandwich and do Skarmory into Klefki. Or like so private. I actually don't know. I know that they are on Twitter. I don't think they are on Bluesky. I could be wrong about that though. I do of course follow both Vey and Ellie on Bluesky. Oh, that one's shiny. And it has a mark. Don't have overcoat. Okay, good. Okay, that is actually kind of hard to tell if it's shiny or not. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually rather difficult. Thankfully, Skarmory doesn't get explosion. It does, however, get that. That is a problem. But it can also be a benefit to me. I'm gonna give it another nest ball if this doesn't work. Chucking an Ultra Ball. Stop breaking up! Well, there goes Syrup. We're gonna send in Superman. Like I said, we're gonna check an Ultra Ball. Please. Please. It's very funny. There we go. That Scrummy does have a mark too, so let's see what it's got. That's a personality mark! That's a 1 in 100! Or 3 in 100. That's a 3% chance! Yo! If you have the completed Pokedex for a part of the game, correct, it doesn't do the triple wiggle anymore. Okay, I've got half of these Pokemon already. Yeah, that's honestly just to save time. Yeah, I see. Thank you for that, though. Yeah, so the, crit wiggle, that's how you know you catch a Pokemon guaranteed once you complete a Pokedex. If you don't get that crit wiggle, you don't catch a Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's actually what it is. Like, it's a critical catch, and it wiggles, so it's a crit wiggle. How have I already caught half of these Pokemon? That's just wild. And like also an additional Pokemon. I also caught a Sableye. Gonna lurk out now. Itching to play Stardew. Have fun with Stardew. I'm live for probably another 2.5 hours. And I believe after this sandwich is over, I will be switching over to doing some herb grinding. I'll be grinding for some herbs. After, of course, I evolve jalapenos. Venison. You're not 10% of the way to the regime? That is kind of strange. Ah, does not break. Be right back. Sorry for taking so long. So to rinse out my dish that had my leftovers in it. Alright. I'm gonna double check and see how much the triple question mark redeem is. How many zeros it has. But I took down a 0. Don't think that's shiny. I know. I still can't believe it caught a Scrummer with a shiny Scrummer with a personality mark. Like, that's just fantastic. Is this still the best place to find Spawblue? I want to say the answer is no. No, it actually probably is. My next best bet was going to be Lake Castaroya. Which has plenty of other flying type Pokemon as well, including Amigo. And Staraptor. Probably some others I'm not thinking of as well. His type. Happy's type. There we go. You know, catching a shiny Pokemon with the charismatic mark is actually Like, very fitting. It's so fitting. Because the shiny Pokemon, of course, is going to be Radiant. Now here's what I think Game Freak needs to allow in Generation 10. I think they need to allow all legendary Pokemon to be shiny and to have marks. Give us the ultimate shiny hunt. A shiny legendary with a personality mark. Like, I think it is a crime with all of the legendary Pokemon that we have access to in Scarlet and Violet that none of them can have marks on them. Not even the uncommon mark. I think that is criminal. Because what if someone's favorite Pokemon was Spectrier? Huh? Can't have one with a personality mark on it. That's kind of criminal. It's also criminal that Nidoking is not in this game. Nidoking deserves to be in every Pokemon game because it is the best Pokemon. I'm totally not biased at all. Like, come on, Charmander? Overrated. Pikachu? Cliche. Nidoking. Oh, now we're talking. Bulbasaur is the real best Gen 1 starter? Nah. Second best. The best is Squirtle. Now, I do want to point out, Squirtle is the best if we're talking about for usage in the Kanto region. Because Squirtle can take down a good chunk. It can take down a good chunk of the gems by itself. At least half of them. Half of them? At least 3 of them. It can take down Brock, no problem. It can take down Giovanni, no problem. Blaine, no problem. That's 3. That's a good amount. It's a very good amount. And one of those is the first gym, which, yeah, Bulbasaur can also take down. Bulbasaur has a lot of usage for gyms. Charmander has a lot of usage outside of gyms. Charmanders are really only good for, what, Erica? And that's a 5th gym you're intended to take down. Nah, but Charmander can take down a bunch of the trainers. A bunch of the trainers have primarily bug, grass, and poison types, and flying. Which Charmander hits at worst neutrally. Yeah, there are some trainers that have a bunch of water types, but they're primarily in watery regions. In some centers. Whereas Bulbasaur struggles outside of gyms due to the fact that the majority of the Pokemon you fight in the Kanto region are bug, grass, poison, and flying. So you're hitting all of those not very effectively. Squirtle, aside from the grass types, pretty good. Like, it's a good balance. Like, yeah, one of those types, Squirtle's not going to be super great against the grass types, which, yeah, some of the poison types are also grass, but, yeah. Flying types, no problem. Non-grass poison types, non-water poison types, no problem. That's another shiny Skarmory. Okay, I caught it off guard this time. We're gonna get some damage in. Not a lot, but some. Gonna hit it with a spore. We're gonna try a nest ball again. Now this does not count. Like, just because this is on the list, I already caught one, so I'm not gonna count a second one. So I've still only caught half of these. Also, I do honestly need to trust my eyes a little bit more, because I was able to tell that apart no problem. And yes, I have thought a lot about which of the Generation 1 starters is the best. Pikachu's decent. It has a lot of the similar issues as Squirtle, in that, like, a decent amount of the poison types are also grass. But it also has some of the same problems as Charmander, and that first gym is a rough. Your stab move? Oh, you don't even touch Brock with your stab move. Yellow does have the advantage, though, in that you can get a couple of Pokemon before the first gym that get moves that are strong against Brock. You can get Mankey, in, like, just to the west of Viridian City. Pick up Nidoran, doesn't matter which one, and at level 14 it gets Double Kick. Which, yeah, it's not stab, so you're not hitting super hard, but it's an option. Mankey gets a low kick. Not super good against Geodude, but fantastic against Onyx. If you really wanted to, you could lead off with Pikachu and use Tail Whip a few times, then send out a Mankey or a Nidoran, and then take down the Geodude and or Onyx. Well, that's a coward's way. I think it's funny that the one time I don't find a shiny... The one time I'm looking for a shiny Swablu, the one I actually want to find one. The one time I don't see a shiny Swablu. I think that's so funny. Ooh, actually. I think that would be a pretty cool rule to have in place for. I'm gonna call this method of shiny hunting wild card shiny hunting. Just because I think that sounds pretty cool. Okay, should be out of sandwich now. Should be. I think a very fun, if you want to like put a rule set of sorts into like wild card shiny hunting, which is where you open up 2 booster packs and have people choose targets. Is you're given 6 sandwiches in total to try and catch as many of the Pokemon as possible. Duplicates don't count. If a sandwich is a dud, a sandwich is it's a dud. It still counts, you just got 0. But we got 5 shiny Pokemon with that. Alright. Gonna save. We're going to Jalapeno. We're gonna evolve your Finizen. So prepare yourself. And there you are. Let's get this going really quick. And then I might do some raids. I think raids are the next thing I want to do. Congratulations. Did you pop a water sandwich and went up to breakfast that way? Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that because we're moving on to popular water sandwich. Then date skipped for an outbreak. Ah, I see. Get this all done up. There we go. Let's close the union circle and start doing some raids, shall we? Let's start in Paldea. Alright, I think we're just gonna do any 5 or 6 star raid. Well, there's a 5-star raid. Change Pokemon. Yeah, we're gonna go sack them. And the code is up on screen. Alright, so yes, anyone can join on raids. All I ask is you cooperate. Which is basically just don't sabotage. That's it. Like, you can sit back, relax, and just hang out. You can try and take it down. I don't think I've actually fought a slacking in a raid before. Or if I have, I don't remember what happened. So We're waiting to the 10-second mark. And someone chimes in and says they want to join in on this one. All right. Let's see how difficult this is. Let's see. I am going to set up electric terrain so we can't be put to sleep. We're getting quirky up in here. We drum the belly. And we close combat for the win. Or maybe not. You know what, I'm fine. Oh wait, no, that's not. Okay, we're so good, we're so good. Godslide King has really high stats. Oh yeah. Near legendary. But it doesn't matter because we win a baby. Never underestimate the power of Betty Drum Iron Hands. Put that baby on an electric terrain and you got an unstoppable machine. Quite literally. Oh, we got a bottle cap, so there's that. Yeah, better drum mons with an attack stat of 100 or higher are actually, it's 10 o'clock, are actually fantastic for raid battles. They can one-shot most Pokemon from the main game, from the base game. That's a 4-star. We're looking for 5-star and higher raids. If anyone in chat gets a wants to go around looking at their raids, I'd be happy to join in on those. Ooh, 5-star Magnezone. Let's see. Wait, hold on, I'm being dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't get my brain wrapped back around doing terror raids. Because I'm like, ooh, Magnezone, electric, steel type. That's 4 times damage from Air Saluna, right? No, that's a pure dark type. This is not the vibe. This is better. Actually, you know what? This would be a good opportunity to just play the hype playlist. Because we're doing battles right now, so why not? No, okay, okay. Got people joining. Ooh, Infernape. Not bad. Not a bad idea. Let's see. Oh no, Cod's Eye. Big damage! Imagine if the Pokemon we fought didn't have big defensive stats. There we go. That's the thing I was looking out for. Notifying stat changes and abilities. Never realized how strong Iron Hands actually was. Oh, it's a beast! Like, its ability to Quirk Dive gives it a 30% boost to its attack stat. Combine that with the 4 times to the attack stat after using Betty Drum, and you're looking at some big damage. Yo, we got an herb! Like, you're actually looking at some very big damage. Any Better Drum Pokemon just puts out big damage. The top 3 Better Drum mons, in my opinion, are Iron Hands, Azumarill, and Ursaluna. So Titan is situational because Ice is not super great when it comes to, like, hitting. But if you put... That's supposed to be Ice Punch instead of Ice Spinner. Yeah, Ice Punch on Titan is actually very strong. You lose out on the ability to freeze Pokemon with Ice Punch, but you do get a 50% boost to damage if you have Sheer Force. So, very similar idea there. For Ursaluna, you want Guts on it, give it a Flame Orb. Help Betty Drum, Headlong Rush. All you need. Annihilate is also a fantastic Pokemon for raids. Mainly for the ones that are bulkier Pokemon. What you do is you use Focus Energy, then you just spam Rage Fist. And a Rage Fist will do more damage the more times you're hit. Galarian Slowbro, being a physical attacker instead of a special attacker, can actually make use of Better Drum decently well. But yeah, your big 3 are going to be Iron Hands, Azumarill, and Ursaluna. Ice for the mainland of Paldea. Blueberry Academy and Kitakami, that's going to be different stories for the 5-star raids. Trust me, I've done some. There's some Pokemon there that Iron Hands actually struggles against. I gotta have this probably here. Speaking of Titan, going to bed? Alright, thanks for swinging by. Let's see, how much longer am I gonna be live for? That's a good question. I was originally thinking of streaming until midnight, but I think with this being the first night, I kind of want to start off a little bit easier on myself, so I might go for like another 20 minutes. Actually, until right up to the next outbreak, so we're looking at another 15 minutes. There we go. I think some of the BBQ, yeah, I think a BBQ day might also be a raid day as well, for Scarlet Violet. Because, again, did not realize that we need a lot of herbs. Actually, let me check out the raid event going on right now. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. Here we go. Oh, actually. What am I doing? Let me double check this really quick. Yeah, okay, no, I need to be doing the event raids because that's actually a 3% chance of dropping herbs. I did not realize that. Okay. That was my bad for assuming. You know what they say about assuming. I should really stop doing that. Yeah, no, these event rates have a 3% chance of dropping spicy herbs. I must be a Spearow because I have a keen eye. Yeah, give me a moment to catch the shiny Cheeto really quick. That's what? 6 shiny Pokemon in the stream? 1 every half hour or so? Something like that? And this Cheeto has a mark too, so. We're definitely checking that out here. The Dawn mark, okay. Oh, I just realized this is gonna be terrible because it's Carbonite. No, why not? All right. I have a habit of just sometimes zoning out or just getting lost in my own little head for a moment there. Yeah, I'm just vibing. Well, let's see how well I do with just Dialga and a Dream. God dang. So TCG Pocket has a reason for me to hit that subscription button. Oh, I'm just spamming Flash Cannon, okay. No, set up this Flash Cannon. Have I hit Flash Cannon 3 times? Find out here in just a moment. I have indeed. I'm terrified. That's fine. I think I'm terrified for a different event raid I was doing at one point. I forgot what, but something. Decent amount, let's go. Cool, already terrestrialized. And there goes the shield. I'm getting that notification now, so yeah. I think after this, I'm just gonna call it a stream here. Gonna take an awesome music tonight. I know that got started a little bit later than I intended, by about half an hour, but tomorrow I should be all gonna go to get started at right at noon Eastern time. So definitely check out stream there either on YouTube or Twitch. Username is same on both, Kaison3141. Tomorrow we are doing a Pokemon Fire Red randomizer. We're sitting down playing through a randomized version of Fire Red, and we are randomizing the Pokemon, the moves on the Pokemon, their abilities, TMs, where items are. We're gonna shuffle the items as well if I can. But yes, prepare for an interesting stream. We're starting at around noon tomorrow because I do expect it to take a while. And stream will end whenever I'm done with the game. If I feel like stream ends a little bit too early, then I will probably come back to this and do more raids. But yes, with that, thank you guys for checking out day 1 of MOKAP. We got 30 more days, baby. And things will be a little bit different with some small things here and there on stream. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.